Hmm. 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 Alright, let's get it. Welcome to the Elden Ring Destined Death only run. We beat the whole game using Destined Death. And only Destined Death. And I mean, like, no regular attacks. Can't use any regular attacks. If it doesn't deal Destined Death damage, then we can't use it. What's up, Rui? Only Destined Death. You know, when we get the actual run going. Thank you. I needed a haircut and I needed it bad. Thou who watcheth Destined Death, I will not have my ass beaten again. I don't even know why I'm holding this spear for. I can't use that spear. Well, I mean, I probably can. Just that it's entirely useless to what I'm going to be doing. Suppose the first thing on the agenda is to pick up the Dectus medallions and get up to Altus so I can get the Black Blade, the Black Knife. Then continue on with the rest of the run. You do great making voices for audiobooks. Well, I'm no Vadi Vidya, but I've been told I have a rather soothing voice. And I've been doing impressions my whole life, so I could probably add a variety of voices. I'm wearing no armor, but this bandage over my eyes, that'll protect me. Huh. I never noticed that skull before. Unless that's something that's randomly generated. You want me to do Kermit for a minute? Let's see, how would I do Kermit? Thou who approacheth Destined Death. No, his voice is a little bit deeper. It's not quite. It can have some energy to it, but his voice is just a little bit deeper. Oh, thou who approacheth Destined Death. I will not have it stolen from me again. I fucking dare you to try.
What is?
Probably don't need a torch. So yeah, the general... That's two skulls I'm noticing on the ground that I've never seen before. I just take my 24 voice and I just make it a little deeper. Well, make it a little smoother, a little friendlier. 24 from the Venture Bros. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I thought this was about me. You're sleeping with the enemy! 21, you must go to the Dagobah system. There you will find the Jedi Master who instructed me! Okay. Meet sexy girlfriend whose name I totally forgot. Because she totally matters. She's totally key to our success. But I just can't seem to remember, seeing as how I never fucking talked to her. Oh, burned up girlfriend. It's weird. She already has burns on her. But I guess that makes sense. Because due to some lore videos that I saw, Melina's yet another forgotten child. Abandoned child. Maybe sealed away child. Because like Mesmer, who has a snake within him, Melina has fire inside of her? I guess that makes sense. And both snakes and fire are enemies of the Erd Tree. I was gonna go up first, but I guess we can go down first. You know who else goes down first? Her and Mesmer share the purpose of burning trees. Yeah, that's true. We'll burn the bark from Sandy's tree. And hello, GJ Bros. Please don't poke me in the ass. Well, he did it anyway. Appreciate that. You know, my ass didn't have a hole in it. I really needed one. Thanks. I mean, it did have a hole in it, but, like, I needed that one. So, the Prophet's probably going to be our best bet, because the first weapon we're going to be using, and probably the one we're going to be using, like, the entirety of the run, is going to be the Black Knife. And the Black Knife is, not until... well... Goblin Slayer, what's up? Black Knife isn't until, Altus. So don't be a sec. And Prophet's the best op because we need very little strength, about 12 dex, which we can easily get, and a bunch of faith. What grudge do the trees bear for the Fire Twins? The tree itself doesn't give a shit. America does. Sorta. It's all just one big lie. Because while I don't entirely blame America for what she did, she just didn't have to be such an asshole about it. In the end, it's all the Hornson's fault. Well, pick that up. Thank you. Gonna need some runes. You know, I was actually gonna do a Lies of P run today. I'm gonna do the Pale Knight, but I really wanted to do the Destined Death run. I never got to use the Black Blade before, or rather, I've had plenty of opportunities to, and I just never did. But thought now would be a good day for it. Besides, we got plenty of time to run the Pale Knight. About to say, did I not grab it? No, I did. Okay, I probably don't need the... Yeah, I don't need the physic there. Don't need it. Because nothing that we do is going to involve charge attacks. I'm not going to grab it. What I need is something that is going to build the strength of our skills. That'll be very important. And I have to remember, because Malekith... I have to weigh my options here, because there's only 2 other Destined Death options that we can get in the game, and that's not until after we've killed Malekith. We can either get the incantation, Destined Death, or we can get the Black Blade, which requires a shitload of strength in order to use, and just use that. kind of leaning toward the incantation. Even if it's not all that great. I don't know if it's... I think the Black Knife scales more with Faith than it does with Dex. Doesn't matter anyway, because we're only going to be using the Ash of War on the son of a bitch, so... Gonna need a lot of MP on that, because it is an MP hog. We might have to pick and choose when we fire, because it's a projectile, and there are a lot of bosses that dodge that. You can't touch this. You out of your mind? That guy knew it was up. Isn't like a drop from a Blackblade Kindred that does Destined Death? Do they deal Destined Death? I thought it was just a visual effect instead of an actual effect, because all the Blackblade weapons are extremely disappointing. Go back to the Third Church of America. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Blackblade weapons. Not Malekith's Blackblade. How about this? Destined Death weapons. There's place of Malekith's blade, and the only destined is the piece stolen from Godwin. Black Flame is technically Destined Death. Getting into semantics now, as we. How about this? Weapons. Gargoyle's Black Blade and a halberd. Gargoyle's Black Blade. How about this? Let's take a look. See what its skill is. Corpse Wax Cutter. Ah, there we go. Holy damage. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Here's the thing. Yeah, it's the knife and Malekith's remembrance slash weapon, or spell slash weapon, that deals the 10% debuff, plus the burning effect of the Death Flame. Gargoyle's Black Blade does cause the burning effect of Destined Death, but it does not do the debuff. So technically there is more than two. Is more than two weapons, but not all that great. So I think we'll stick to what we know. Besides, the Black Knife is actually pretty crazy anyway, and it's much easier to wield. Plus, I don't know if it. I don't remember if it knocks enemies back like the Blade of Calling does. Part of me feels like it does. Running through a rotten area, bare naked, and with no weapons at all. I feel safe. Smack a dragon just for fun. I will though have to get a seal so I can deal with the Black Knife assassin. I don't know how much health it has, but you figure it out. It's not that a little catch flame shouldn't fix. And if nothing else, we could always just get up to the do I have anything that'll cause... Want something that'll take care of the Crystallion easily so we can get the bell bearing. We can upgrade my seal just a tiny bit. Make the Black Knife Assassin just a little easier. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm so glad that it finally stopped raining. I don't know about the rest of you guys, or where everybody lives, but here in Ohio, oh my god. The amount of rain that we've been getting over the past 2 months. Could use a break. Yeah. To say the least. Let's just get to all the places so we can grab all the things later. Or just grab all the things while we're thinking about it. I'll be back to kill Grayo later. Not gonna do it right now. Besides, I don't think I have enough dex to wield my flail anyway, so I pretty much grabbed it for nothing. So I'm gonna have to go grab the Morning Star and kill it with that. Wish I had more interesting topics to share with y'all today, but I don't got. I need some material. What haven't I talked about that I didn't? What haven't I talked about on the last stream? I guess we can... Having a bunch of faith means we can use a bunch of spells, so that's gonna make, you know, making ourselves more powerful all that much easier. Since this thing is gonna require quite a bit of faith, we can get quite a few spells. I guess we can grab... It doesn't actually count as fire, so... Should I even bother with Flame Grant Me Strength? Because it's physical damage and fire damage. It's not a flat damage boost, it's physical damage. And I don't know if Destined Death counts as physical damage. I think we'll be better off with Howl of Shibriri, which is a flat damage boost to everything. So we're just gonna skip it. Wish I had some way to keep you guys entertained. Unless you just like looking at my nice face and my fresh haircut. Unless that's entertainment enough for you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is the Night Rain final boss for solos? I don't know from experience, but from what I'm seeing, he's probably an 8. If you don't know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing. If you do know what you're doing, maybe a 6. Because I believe that Noster is actually even more difficult than he is. Not just because it's a dual boss, but simply because it's so large and it's so difficult to get out of the way. For those who don't know, Nestor is the sentient pest, which is the dual boss between the moth and the scorpion. Doesn't help that the scorpion is armored, so it takes a while. Ah, thought I got it. Net. Okay, so should we start making our way up? Yeah, probably a good idea. He's a struggle for 3 people if you're not prepared. Yeah. Yeah. Hailstar does not fuck around. Hellstore. That's what it is. Hellstore. I like it. I like Hillstar's boss fight because it's like he's waking up. You'll notice that he's all wrapped up in a special like golden wrapping, similar to that what you find on the coated blade. And as you fight him, it's like he starts going, hold on, let me just put on my ass kicking shoes. He starts unraveling himself, and he just gets more powerful as the fight progresses, to the point where he can cut a fucking hole in space-time. You know how crazy strong you have to be to do that? Not even America could do that. There is legit nobody who could stand up to this fucking guy except the Nightfarers, who, are immortal. As long as the night exists, they exist. I've gotten him 3/4 of the way down twice with randos. From what I've seen, he in solos anyway, he actually doesn't have all that much health. It's just that what fucks you is the fact that he doesn't like to sit still, and he hits really, really hard. You're not calling the Night Lord. How would the Tarnished fare against him? I don't know, because the Tarnished are also immortal. It's like the Nightfarers are strong, like really strong. Like, good example is the Executor. You know, like, we have not seen somebody so in tune with the Crucible that they're able to turn themselves into a 16-foot beast just on a whim. But at the same time, I don't know. The Tarnished is also capable of doing some crazy stuff. But I guess I can give the Nightfarers this. You can't kill them with gravity. They don't give a fuck about gravity. The Tarnished can't say that. Tarnished should be ashamed of themselves being killed by gravity. Here, the Nightfarers are falling down miles at a time. They don't even feel it as their feet hit the ground. Meanwhile, Torn over here is born with glass bones and paper skin. But either way, you can't kill the sons of bitches. They're both gonna come back. The Tarnished has a horse. Another counterpoint, the Nightfarers can run as fast as the horse can. So I don't know who would win in a fight. I'd believe stuff for both of them. I swear, how do I always get myself lost in this fucking place? It's because of the mist. The mist drives me nuts. I'm just trying... How'd I get here? Okay. I guess I'm here now. I ran up quite far. Ran up quite far indeed. I think of a... I don't know, I guess... I was gonna say that the night destroys... corrupts and destroys literally everything. All of Lim Vale can't stand up to it. And that's just the rain alone. Are the Tarnished uses Black Flame or Destined Death, or would the Nightfarers somehow find a way to survive that? The Nightfarers would still survive that. Because... for as long as the night exists, they will as well. Or at least the Priestess will. Or rather, they can't actually die from normal means. As we see in Iron Eye's story. Did I miss Raya's area? I swear this place changes sometimes.
Hello. Hello. Please.
I swear it does.
Hello. It's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug, please. Please stop, brave Tarnished.
I didn't do anything.
You will only tire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours.
All I did was jump in the air.
I see that you have reconsidered. The thug, please. The thug, please.
Whatever. She got offended because I jumped a little too hard, I guess. My guess, in order to truly kill a Nightfarer, is either end the night or get a special blade made out of the night or something. Because there is a special blade that you can use to kill the Iron Eye with. Why? get like the pick of what's up, my Ningen. Over fucking Piccolo style. What's your DAP game like? For those who don't know, I guess your Goomba's down, but yeah. I had to have. Otherwise, she wouldn't have got so offended. For those who don't know, Ningen means human in Japanese, so that's a good way, a good word to get around the language barrier there. I just know that if I ever go back to Elden Ring, I'm going to hate not being able to wall jump. Yeah, the wall jump's pretty handy, and I'm not gonna lie. I like having the wall jump there. We're making it. Getting the Crystallion so I can level up my seal. Iron Eye because the camera is no longer my worst enemy. I think a lot of people main Iron Eye because he's just objectively the best fucking character in the game. Or at least when it comes to just keep staying safe. He's a good way to do a lot of damage while staying safe. Do I have anything? Well, spear's better than nothing. I should have grabbed the Morning Star. But live and learn. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Again, I have to point out, I love how they only get pissed off at you after you've stolen what they've worked on. It's like, finally, after hours of drilling, I can finally have this smithing stone, and some half-naked bitch stole it. Great. Honestly, you really could actually beat the game with it. You could beat this game with about anything. If it does damage, you can win with it. But still, I like to point out that you can beat the game with it. Not gonna go back for those stones this time, because I can't reliably stun them. Also, I have to do a 34-minute run back every time I die. I'm going to make it as easy as possible. Yeah. That's what day 1 and 2 is. That's that long ass boss run back. Yeah. Stealing somebody's hard work, I would never do that more than once. Number smithing stones, we're gonna need those. This thing can't stun with a damn, but I don't know, impaling thrust breaks through stamina or posture pretty easily. See? Just a few of those. It's like I got a crown. It's stuck in my head. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Nope. If you get rid of the run back, I'd probably make the mini executor. Stabbing the dick over and over. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. You know, all things considered, they actually give you a pretty good amount of frames to reflect with the Executor's Cursed Blade. They actually do give you a pretty good amount of time. Oh, Orlando. What's up, Orlando Ortiz? I can't remember if I've seen you around in a while. This old thing doesn't work as well as it used to. I only remember the shit that doesn't matter. Oh, the Wandering Shadow. Hey, what's up? All this talking and I'm not paying attention to everybody's names. All this talk. Could have swore there was some lilies here. No lilies? Where's the lilies? Well, I'm feeling a bit sheepish. Plenty of lightning. I'm sure the generous deflect window will allow for latency. Yeah, learning is great. You know, if you didn't have all the Albinorics and these guys trying to murder you just for being here, you know, we didn't have have that guys telling us that we walked in the wrong hood. You know, that'd be great. I'm just gonna get to EG so we can buy some stuff. I don't know what run this is, but I gotta say you look in pure black. Yeah, I always love the contrast of Lucas. Hello, Lucas. You appear to be a first-timer. Oh, Melina.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I.
Yeah, I like the contrast of dark skin and white hair. It's always been a good thing in design. Always been a fan. Speaking of fans, every time I turn it off, I start sweating. Then I get cold. Then I turn it back. Then I turn it back on, and then I get. That. Wait, there's a secret wall there. Yeah. I've just been jumping around it. Yeah. He's got to do a storm incantation build, yeah. Here we go. Oh, great, so was learn of that one. Oh, I don't get colds anymore. I don't get sick anymore. I haven't for a long time. Not since I got COVID. In fact, it's been, about 3.5 years since my last sickness. What are you, the Terminator? At this point, I'm either the Terminator or a fucking zombie. Maybe I should share that story. You see, about 3.5 years back, I guess it was sort of during the pandemic, I did get COVID. Hold on, I think I know where this is going. That's, wolf trying to eat my ass. Go. I think that was a bot. But must not have known what to say. Anyway, about 3.5 years back, I got COVID during the pandemic. It took me forever to find a test for it, and I was slowly getting worse. And I took off work one day because I just couldn't fucking handle it anymore. I'm really starting to weaken out. Finally found a test at a GNC about 35 minutes away from my place. Do a test. Yep, sure as shit, got COVID. So I had to take a leave of absence because they will not allow you to work, and believe me, I was too weak to work anyway. So I didn't have a lung issue. Anything like that. A lot of people had lung issues, not me. I was just really, really weak. And it got so bad to the point where I needed to go to urgent care to find out what the fuck was wrong with me. Turns out, I ended up getting pneumonia. I ended up contracting pneumonia because of what COVID was doing to me. But that was the least of my concerns. You see, it kept getting worse every day, progressively. Worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Up until the 9th day. To the point where I did not have enough energy to walk to the bathroom, which is 6 feet away from my room. I had to lay down in front of my room after only having been standing up for 10 seconds and lay there for 45 fucking minutes, not being able to perceive the world around me. I'm over here wondering why. I was pale as a ghost. I had no sensation anywhere. And I thought, okay, look, I gotta get up and maybe get something to eat because I haven't eaten in days. So I go home, grab a couple of apples that I happen to have in the fridge, put them on a plate, and I fucking stumble. I can't, I'm over here, like, walking to the fridge. I couldn't feel the fridge. I'm literally over here hanging my head like I'm a corpse, like. It took me probably 5 minutes just to get the fucking apples out of the fridge. And I'm over here wondering what was wrong. And I think I knew. Whatever COVID was fucking doing to me, it was preventing oxygen from getting to my brain. I was suffering from some pretty severe hypoxia without ever actually, you know, I was still capable of breathing. It doesn't matter. The oxygen couldn't get to my brain. Don't know what the fuck was going on. I was literally dying because my brain was shutting down. And I think it actually left some brain damage. I don't know. But, my memory doesn't quite work the way it should anymore. But, yeah. See, when I finally managed to get to my room, I fell. And I whacked the shit out of my head against the wall. But when I did that, it must have knocked whatever was fucking with... preventing the oxygen from getting to my brain loose, because I immediately woke up. The blood rushed to the rest of my body, and got my appetite back almost immediately. And it's because every day for over a fucking week, my brain was slowly losing more and more of its oxygen supply. And ever since then, my entire immune system just went and ever since then I haven't been able to get sick. Even if I wanted to, I'm pretty sure I can't. So, every cell in my body is out for revenge. There you have it. And that's why I know I no longer get sick. I know, interesting stuff. Believe me, it was a fucking horror show. If I had gone another day or two without whacking my head against the wall, I don't know what would have happened. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. I might not be here. Because I was suffocating while I was breathing. How does that make any sense? It's only a matter of time before the problem extended to the rest. Well, it did extend to the rest of my body, seeing as how blood flow wasn't possible. So either I am completely Lazarus, my body is evolved to the point where I can no longer get sick like you mere mortals, or I'm a zombie. Which would explain why I'm so fucking pale all the time. You mortals and your getting sick and your disease. Yeah, the only sickness I'm facing these days is waking up with a random body pain at this point. I'm 28. Well, another day, another random body pain. Well, you don't get to feel sorry. I'm alive, aren't I? Maybe with a bit less of my brain than I had. But I'm still operating fine. I could have made some better choices over these past couple of years. But I don't know if that's just because of me or that's the COVID talking. I don't know if it actually did any brain damage, but after seeing what lack of oxygen did to my mom, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we finally made it to this fucking place, but I'm not sure how I'm going to handle the black knife. And that head bump. Well, the head bump wasn't gonna kill me. It wasn't all that hard. I did whack the shit out of my head, but you know, it's American architecture. That shit would have caved in if I hit it any harder. Okay, I gotta get map or something. Because I know where it's at, but at the same time I gotta locate it on the map first so I can get an idea of where the fuck I'm going. Because I only ever collected it once, and that was years ago. Now let me just grab this map over here and this golden seed. And got it. Good. Now it's really. What's angry at me? Please tell me. What's angry at me? Okay, great. I think it's the other map that I'm looking for. Hold on. I can find it. Yeah, the spear's cool and all, but it's so unassuming. It's the most unassuming little spear. But you can run the whole game with I don't know, a gemstone carved in the shape of a knife. I mean, you won't do it easy, but you'll do it. You can get it done. Because 1, it doesn't do very much damage, and 2, you can't buff it, and 3, you can't change its Ash of War either. And that's why the crystal knife blows. Okay, grab these. Grab map. Figure out where in the fuck I'm going. Okay, still pissed at me, I guess. Okay. Now it's over here. Alright. Right over there. So I guess I gotta circle around before I can get there. I'll set a marker now because I am not strong enough to deal with that frickin' thing. So now would be a good time to get down to the Weeping Peninsula. Grab the Morning Star. And then make short work of Grail. Level up. Get my seal properly upgraded so I can deal with the Black Knife. Take the Black Knife. And we'll be well on our way. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going to need to... When I woke up in a ball and rolled off the bed. I never woke up in a ball, but I have rolled off the bed before. But of course, I'm a heavy sleeper. You think the impact of me hitting the floor from 3 feet up was going to wake me up? Fuck no. You mere mortals and you're waking up. I know I always talk about it, but honestly, it might be a good idea to get Godric's Grey Rune this time around. Just for the overall Omni boost. It's never a bad idea. Yoink. Yoink. 2 stone sword keys for the +7. Which I'm gonna have to grab later. Get down here, grab the Morning Star, and we'll be well on our way. Sounds like a plan, man. Yeah, that's one less smithing stone that we don't gotta pick up later. Now, I don't think I need to come back down to the Weeping Peninsula for anything. I don't think it's necessary, but we'll grab the Grace here anyway, just in case. Sweet. Now, Grail. Got it all figured out. Swap on over. Yeah, use both hands. Just like I was always taught. Let's get to work. This will take a second. I gotta think about all the things I need. I'm obviously gonna need Ritual Sword, just like always. I'm gonna need Shard of Alexander to boost my skills. I don't remember if Destined Death, the incantation, can be charged. Is there actually a way I can turn this down? They make fans with remotes now. Tell me that ain't convenient. Now I don't get to stand my fat ass up to cool off anymore. I'm not fat, I'm stout. I turned around to go to change the fan, and now I got my fucking ring light shape burned in my right eye. Ah, hate it. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. I'm wondering if I should just use this to take care of the Black Blade instead of my seal. Because this thing causes bleed and, you know, stagger buildup. And it doesn't eat FP. Make it end. I mean, I love beating the shit out of a helpless dragon as much as the next guy. Okay, still going, still going, still going. Almost there. Also, are you going for a deathless run or something to do with death? Not deathless, but just using death-themed weapons. Or rather, a death-themed weapon and an incantation. Because Malekith's Black Blade takes a lot of strength to use. I feel like those points would be better used elsewhere. I don't know. I might use Catch Flame. I can do that. Okay, let's get back to the round table. I could use Catch Flame. Where's your sight at, Mr. Grim Reaper? Oh, I'm not that kind of death. I'm Destined Death. No scythe for this guy. Only burning. The horrible, horrible burn of death. As your life leaves your eyes. Out for bell bearing. Alright. I got 5 of those and 10 of those. That'll get my seal up to +6 at least. Which should be decent enough for taking care of the black knife. Just gotta not be foolish about it.
You'll no matter loud, you're...
Do some leveling up. First, flasks. We need lots of flasks. Because the Black Knight is a FP hog. Allocate flask charges. 3 would probably be fine. Level up. Now it needs 18 faith, so let's get that up to 20. I believe it needs 12 dexterity. Let's just grab 15 just to be safe. And we'll put the rest in the health for right now. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, bud. Okay. Let's get it to Lane-Del. Or rather, let's get it to back up to Altus and run the fade. Catch Flame should be enough. You'd hope. Hopefully she doesn't just grab me and stab me in the throat immediately. I don't think the one I'm about to fight can disappear either. So that'll make things a little easier. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go find the guy with the sentry torch so I can, you know, see her. Well, at the very least, I can grab the Grace up here, which will make getting the Draconic Tree Sentinel a little easier later. How long have I been at this? Like an hour exactly. Okay. Go. Thou who approacheth the destined death, boy. And then he destined death all over the place. Just to make sure I'm going the right way, which I'm quite possibly not. Gotta find the road. Where's the road? Road. 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 Go on, do it. Add spell so I can see the dead what? Almost fell off. I'm gonna add spells. It's just that it's gonna be a little bit later. Maybe I should have grabbed Flame Grant Me Strength. It would have helped with the boss fight. I mean, it increases fire damage by 20%. So that would have helped out. Fucking, am I going the right way? I guess. I'll get there eventually, I guess. What's with that lightning bolt over there? Okay, there's a grace here. I can grab that, just in case I screw up. Almost there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of Fulgur bloom here. That's what all the lightning is about. Okay, does this boss fight give us a Stake of Marika too? Which I guess doesn't matter too much, seeing as how doesn't look like it. Boof. Oh, jeez. Boof. I mean, it's serviceable damage. Killing her's probably gonna take a second. I think my second attack's connecting. Crap. And heal up. Slowly but surely winning this battle. Unless she has something to say about it. Shit. Blue. Health. Yeah, you see how she debuffs me? That's Destined Death for you. Oh, she got me, I guess. How? I was hoping to do at least a little more damage than that. She's got an awful lot of health here. For what this area is. Maybe I should equip a spear too. Maybe the Morning Star? Nothing. Morning Star does cause bleed buildup, but the spear has impaling thrust. I could always go to Kaled real quick, grab the flame cracked here, and use that. I was doing a pretty decent job of staying alive, so we had that. Poof. Sure can jump pretty far. Damn it. Expect that. Come on. Get my blue on. I missed somehow. Didn't know she was right there. Dude. Range on that is so much wider than you think it is. Ah. The endless combos just drive me nuts. The endless combos. Oh my god. Fucking make it in. Come on. What? This is why I said I wanted to end it quickly. She has so much health. Oh my god. Okay, how am I gonna handle this? I thought it was weird that she had a lot of health. I thought the guy was playing a New Game Plus, but no. She just has a shitload of health. So, how am I gonna handle this? I can't believe I have to do this. But I'm gonna go get the bell bearing too. Yeah, problem solving time. I'm gonna go get the bell bearing too, upgrade the seal a bit more, go see the rotten tree in Caelid, get the flame shroud and cracked here from him, and then maybe I'll be able to kill this bitch. Because I need the damage boosts, and because man, a lot more health than you might think. Ah. In fact, I feel like she has more health than Morgott. And it's a god-slaying blade, so I guess you kind of had to work for it. That up. Have it. Yep. I don't have... Okay, we got a flask. I don't assess my rune situation here. It's not very good. I gotta fight the optional boss so I can get the black blade. She has the weapon I'm in need of. So I need to get my runes back from this bitch. She has the weapon we're gonna be using for this run, so I gotta kill her. I'm not fighting her again, and just get my runes back. It's gonna help fund my little murder spree. Because remember, the longer a fight goes, the more likely you are to lose. Don't let it go too far. Give me runes. Thank you. You know, all honesty, I probably could kill the tree avatar right now. Get the extra runes from him. And I didn't expect this to take this much problem solving. There's also flame grant me strength. Could grab that. So we have that too. But it only lasts for 30 seconds. And with as much as she jumps around, I don't think we're going to be able to take advantage too much of it. So let's just not worry about it. Not worry about it. For me, the longer... Well, that's not how it works. It's supposed to end quickly. Because if it doesn't end quickly, well, the boss is more likely to be able to kill you. Somehow got stunned by an attack that never made contact with me, so... Okay. It was weird sometimes. No, it's not too weird. We're starting off with this. You're just gonna fucking raw laser me? Yeah, that'll work. Go up. Of course. Always when we get to this level of health, right? Gotta drag it out. Okay. He's out of the way. And they're weak to, you know, fire. So, how much mini rings do I get from that? 9,600. I'll take it. Let's get back to the round table. Offer bell bearing. Can't believe I have to do this kind of problem solving. Purchase. Don't remember. I don't remember how much I need.
Well, I took you've no match today. Out your own.
Okay, strength and armament. Okay. Plus 11. Let's get back to that place. We should be much better off now. I think. We're going to... Wondrous Physic. Stamina recovery and fire. Why not? Okay. Let's go. We got my spear as a backup in case I run out of FP. You know, I could just bring more blue flasks with me, but whatever. I mean, whatever, right? Besides, I think it would have been enough anyway if I just... Even without the extra upgrades. I guess I could have stayed on the horse, but whatever. Still not very good. Wow. Wow, got cucked by the stairs. I mean, it's better, just not much better. Guess just keep running until you get an opening. Stay clear of those swipes. Almost there. Oh, you bitch, you tricked me. Wait for it. Hell? There we go. I fought Luxasia with the Cataclysm. The second phase died before she could make an attack. The Cataclysm is... Yeah, the Cataclysm is great. You know what else is great? The Black Knife, which I finally got. Ah, that took some trial and error, huh? Speaking of which, what's... I think there's another path to Noxtella or something. Anyway. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look cool. Ooh, that eats up a decent chunk of FP. We're gonna have to do something about that. Let's get over to EG. Oh, EG. Uncle EG. He's basically Uncle EG. Okay. Use some of my runes. Wanted to use more than those runes, but whatever.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Purchase. I got 2 of those. That and that. And to use this, it's probably going to eat up quite a few of my runes. At least we can get it up to +4.
Something.
Huh. Wasn't going to eat up nearly as much as I thought. But alright. What's our AR looking like? Not super great, but that's okay. So, I don't know if Alexander already moved. We can go take a look. Speaking of Alexander, I don't know where he's at. Is he over here? What about this? I don't typically go looking for Alexander, so I'm not quite sure where he's at. Just need for them to show me on the map, that's all. Of course, Wikipedia wants to take me through all this rhetoric. Okay, so I think he's over here. Well, let's go find him and kill him. I'm sorry, but he's got to go. He's got a very important piece of equipment for me, and well, I need it. Don't worry about that sheep. It's just I'm destined death. I'm just doing my job. I'm sorry, it's a goat. It's not a sheep. It's a goat. You know who else is the goat? We'll grab this for now. I could kill Bernal right now. I could. That's part of my shtick. I'll just do the Volcano Manor method. I don't even know if I want Assassin's Gambit. I don't even know if it's necessary. And I don't know if Alexander's here. He might have already moved now that I use the lift. Oh, I think we know. I think you know. Okay, he already moved his fat fucking ass somewhere else, so we're gonna have to wait until after the Radon Festival. That's unfortunate. Well, there's something else we could do instead. Well, you may get a better version. And there's question, it's not worth it. You can't finish it till Farum as well. Yeah, it's not. We'll just get it at the Radon Festival. I honestly don't think there are too many talismans that are gonna boost how much damage I do with this skill. That's okay. It's strong and it's pretty strong as it is. Let's just get in there. That's pretty strong. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's real strong. Mm-hmm. Shit. She's real strong too. Don't crush me, bro. Bye, bro. Would the Sacred Scorpion Charm work? Maybe. That would probably work out. I mean, it would make me take more damage, but I'd probably be doing more damage. It does do holy damage. Speaking of doing more damage. Beautiful. Let's go get Golden Bow. Sacred Scorpion Charm. I gotta remember where that's at. Oh, we get it from what's-her-face. In Caelid. That's right. Holy Shred and Cracked here. That's another option. Which we gotta go get from the Mausoleum compound. Hey, bro. Get off your high horse. Yeah. I'll fucking do it again. Yeah. I do love this spell. I will admit that. I do really, really love this spell. I'm sorry, Ash of War. Boy. I guess we can go to the Mausoleum compound now. When I say Destined Death only, I mean Destined Death only. We can only use things that cause Destined Death. So only skills, I'm afraid. But as we've seen, it's a pretty damn good skill. We just gotta get kind of creative with our damage opportunities. Pretty damn good skill. Over here, dipshit. Forgot I could just keep them at range. Of course, it's not a very good idea to keep an avatar at range. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think this does too much stagger damage. I think it does some, just not a whole lot. Will that kill it? Yeah, it will. Man, that lasts for a while, doesn't it? So, this gives us holy, right? Yes, it does. Good. Let's get to Caelid. I don't know if killing her is going to be too easy. Let's use these. Let's use this. These levels. Might need to get more mind. Yeah, there you go. Just a little bit more mind, because I'm outside of my mind. Are you outside of your mind? Then after this, we gotta go to Boggart. Does the actual swing of the knife deal damage? Like not the projectile, the physical. Yeah, I mean the knife does deal damage. It just doesn't deal Destined Death damage. It just deals regular ass physical damage. Or it also deals holy, but like it doesn't deal Destined Death damage, so. I just think it's so weird. During the Ash of War? Oh, you mean during the Ash of War? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think just the projectile does damage. Grab Grace here. Still see me? I guess they're still pissed off at me. There's the church. Probably be a good idea to get behind her and grab the Grace here. In case I die. Because she hits pretty hard. I'll have to admit. So I might understand that she killed these people. Yeah, I don't think she spawns in here. I think she only spawns when I... No? She not gonna spawn? There she is. That was weird. Oh, how? How? Really? Why is that a thing? Okay, so I know I said Destined Death only, but it's clear it's been made pretty clear that that doesn't fucking work on her. So because she can just jump right up and attack you. You can't be knocked out of it, but she doesn't give a fuck. Damn rolling bitch. Okay. Alright. Man. Alright. There's the thingy. Which we could use later. So let's go get to Raya. Or rather, let's go get to Boggart. Should we just buy it off of Boggart, or should we kill Boggart? You know what? No. We're gonna kill Boggart.
I'll rip you to shreds.
Take that. I'm Destined Death, so... Take that. And that. Yeah, oh boy. I'm only doing my job. You'll thank me later. Get to Raya. The skill works very well on things that are not NPCs. Give Raya her necklace. Hopefully my jumping doesn't offend her this time.
Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
UPS.
Brave most time.
UPS version of death. I'm just doing my job. Yeah, I'm delivering death. wherever I go. I'm just doing my job. Right, take me to your leader.
Give me, I will.
I think I'm recording. I never started recording? Then why is it saying I'm recording? I mean, I guess we really didn't miss too much. Huh. We really didn't miss too much. I just... find anything I can't just gloss over within a minute. Will you be using his armor, or does it go against the rules of the run? I could use his armor. I mean, it's pretty heavy, but so I'll probably have to get a bunch of endurance, but we could use his armor. It would be in the spirit of things. Again, I don't know why it said that it was recording when I wasn't recording. It's about an hour and a I mean, it's an hour and a half of footage that I don't get an edit through. So, you know, we have that. It's a large portion of the setup that we don't have to worry about. Try not to smack my face against the wall a whole bunch of times. Now, we're gonna need to kill Tubbo in order to move on to the +7. But, unfortunately, they are very resistant to Holy. The burning effect of Destined Death should actually overcome a good portion of that. Why does death burn? I don't know. Rather, I don't think it's burning. I think it's just sapping their life force away. We call it death flame, but is it really flame? Or is it just death? Some snitching ass Albernorics here. I like that, it's good enough for me. There's a 6, like always. Let me solo her versus Ong Ball. I don't know. I've never evaluated Let Me Solo Her's abilities outside of Melania. Yeah, I'm not Let Me Solo Her, I'm Let Her Solo Me. That's me. Because she'll find a way to do it. Shit. You guy's a dick. Let her solo me. You'd let the chick who's rotten from the inside out. I mean, she's literally a living STD, and And you want to get with that? That is... Hey, sick chicks need love too.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Alright, there's a +6. Right, yeah, she's literally the goddess of rot. She's lost literally both her legs and an arm and her eyes because of the rot inside of her. In fact, the area around her groin has been rotted into nothing, so you wouldn't be able to even if you tried. Should we get to Margit? Let's get to Margit so we get the extra talisman slot. I have to wonder though. Like Melania is like extremely powerful, even when 3 of her limbs are missing and replaced by golden ones. I have to wonder. She spent her whole life rejecting the rot. What would have happened if she accepted it? Would she have been more like Ramana, who was totally in tune with the rot? Space cancer. Yeah, that's a pretty apt description there. So let's just use this. Margit is going to be pretty resistant, but at the same time, Destined Death doesn't give a shit. See that? And I can't be knocked out of my ability. It's got infinite hyper armor. Yeah. Oh, you thought Destined Death cared. It doesn't. Death is indiscriminate, buddy. Death from a distance. You've heard of death from above. We got death from a distance. I am on a power trip right now. Great. We can put that on for more holy damage. Holy damage? Item crafting. Gonna need some pots. Go to my equipment. Take this off. Put the pots there. Rest. Space cancer. I'd stay away from Melania if I was you boys. Cancer. I don't think the prosthetics hinder her abilities at all since Millicent's day. Yeah, they don't hinder her abilities, and I mean, all things considered, they make her stronger, but it makes me wonder, you know, she lost her limbs regardless. So I have to wonder what would have happened if she accepted the rot instead of spending all of her time rejecting it. Okay, I gotta take this off. Okay, even with all the resistance, I should be fine here. Fine. There we go. Get my 1 buff going. Should be enough. Okay. Okay, this is working out better than I thought it would. See if I can't put him to sleep again. Fine. Okay. Good. Fine. Go to sleep. Please. is so weird. Alright. Let's start unloading on him. Did it save the animation? I guess. That's how to do it. Beautiful. Destined Death wins again. You can't beat Destined Death. Okay, what am I gonna need? Does it scale more with faith or with dex? I don't know. I don't know what it scales more with. I don't think it does physical damage specifically. I'm gonna need more health, that's for sure. Like, we can get both. I'm definitely gonna need more faith. Destined Death is crazy. Crazy! Huh. I thought these things did damage when you made contact with them. Which it makes sense, they're on fire. Theoretically, Millicent, I wouldn't if I was you. She is an instance, the way she put it, an offshoot of Melania. She's literally just Melania, but she's got her own, a piece of Melania anyway. But she's got her own personality, desires, and all that. She's a living, rotten flower. And she herself lost her arm because of the rot. So, you know, that doesn't help. Pop a couple of D's in here. Beautiful. Start making my way down to my precious +7. My precious piece of cheese. And then we'll get you. Nobody steals Alan's precious +7 and gets away with it. Yeah, Millicent's rot can... I mean, same with Melania. The gold was meant to halt the rot. I guess Melania, like, if we think about it, Melania could have circumvented a lot of what happened to her. It said if she bloomed a third time, she would become a true god. And I guess that was true. Because when she did bloom the third time, she evolved. So... let's get back to Caelid and grab my 7 and 8, my 8 and 9, I mean. So our question remains, should we go take care of Rick first, or should we go take care of Big Dick Don? I think we should go take care of Big Dick Don, so we can get, the Shard of Alexander. Make my skill a little more powerful. A little more powerful. All things considered, this is going pretty smoothly so far. I mean, that's to be expected. This is the power trip run. supposed to be nice and smooth. Okay. Yeah, I actually feel bad for Millicent. She's happy that she made a friend in us, but it's like, at this point, what is she really? Is she a friend, or is she just loot? Because no matter what you do, she is literally just loot. Got that. Back to the round table.
Well, I took you've no man today. Out your own.
Well, at your arms. Inventory. Who's this?
Bad
Back
no
already. Oh, I thought he was gonna sit back already. 450, 435. That should be plenty for Radon. Let me go get Golden Vow real quick. Golden Vow, boost my damage even more. Got it. And the Frugos you might be able to do are Raya. She's a... Well, good luck with that. She's a snake. Fia...
Well, I took you've no man today. Out your
I mean,
own.
she lays with the dead. She doesn't cause death blight just by being around people. She causes death blight by using Fia's mist. But... And she... But that depends. She gives... When she hugs you, she gives you Baldekin's Blessing, which actually saps your health. So it's like, what happens if you go all the way with her? Yeah, Raya is actually a snake, so... That human form, that fucking gamer posture that she has, that's not real. It's just a projection. A disguise, if you would. Because she is ashamed of what she is. Or rather, Tanith wants to protect her from discrimination. So Tanith isn't 100% evil. I'll just do one. You could do Tanith. Tanith used to be a dancer, so... You know, there's nothing wrong with Tanith as far as I know. The only thing that's wrong with Tanith is that she's fucking crazy. So if you could deal with crazy, you can... You're pretty much in the clear. I gotta grab some more blue. Flasks. 4 should be enough. 4 should be enough. Alexander, I'm glad you're here. For multiple reasons.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is... The festival.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Before we
Oh, I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party?
Oh, the celebration.
It's that kind of party, huh? Oh, wrong way. At the same time, good luck with that too, because I think Melina's a ghost. So, Alright, Radon, if that is your real name, you're ready to face Destined Death. I'm about to do to you what the Scarlet Rot should have done a long time ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Melina is spectral, just like Torrent, so might have trouble doing the deed there. Ooh. I mean, I don't appreciate how he whacked me in the face like that, but... How did I miss? That doesn't make any sense. It was completely negated. Okay. There we go. There we go. Got a blew up. Oh, he's not gonna... Alright. He's not gonna do it. Oh, crap. Okay. Now we're in the clear. A 10% damage boost. Or... damage... Oh, health negation, I guess. Might be a bit of an awkward spot. Burn, baby, burn. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Nope, it's not enough. I can't be knocked out of it, you son of a bitch. How do you like that? T-bag. I'm not even at max power yet. We're just getting started. Yeah, but like Torrance, even if you damage him, he's a ghost, you know, he's not actually hurt. The only time he'd be actually hurt is if he comes into contact with the Flame of Frenzy. Hey, Alexander, old buddy. Can we have a talk, please? Hey, we can have a talk, right? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. The hell? Okay. Good talk. Alright. Are there even movies in Elden Ring? Yeah. Yeah, there are. New life does spawn, even though it really shouldn't. Okay, gonna need more mind. Good. Should we grab Dex? I'm just gonna grab more faith. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, so at what point can I go get my talisman pouch? Who gives it to me? Do I need 2 great runes in order to get that talisman pouch? Or what? I don't think What's-Her-Face gives it to me. Yeah, I've checked before and Enya doesn't... Huh.
Let's anchor until it will drag you across the far vertical. So brave, seek to become little. Okay, yes, and I will defend.
Oh, yeah, I don't think we get it.
Now, little.
Yep, I think I need 2 thingies. Well, then let's go do that. Let's go get my second thingy. Or do people do it? Yes, people actually do use magic to make life. That is very much a thing that happens often. Maybe not to create human babies, but like the Nox, who live underground, they create silver tears, which mimic the form of other creatures.
Come over here.
I'm just gonna go through the main gate.
God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates! We got some knife-wielding crazy bitch who wants to come in. I guess I should have dodged again. Come on. Come on. There's also the Elven Orcs. I don't know if they're magical life though. They're made with alchemy? I don't rightly remember. But they're not made through normal means, as you could probably tell. Prime America, no consequences if anything goes wrong. I mean, yeah. I don't care if she's the host of the Elden Ring, and we've seen what she looks like in the past. I wouldn't say no. Consequences be damned. Ow. There. Gotta go see Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. You know, I'm really gonna need that great rune off of you. Fucking birds. I was wondering why I couldn't move. The bird was in the way. Good thing I have a decent amount of health. Otherwise, this could have been very bad. Yeah, this is the quicker, definitely the quicker option. I know, it's definitely the quicker option. Alright, Rick. That is your real name. Only got the 2 buffs right now, but we'll fix that soon. I can do it from a distance, jackass. You might have a ranged attack, but so do I. Yeah. Wow. I can do it. I'll fucking do it again. Yeah. Gotta love it. Away from him. Do it again. I don't think that'll be enough. Finish him off. Yeah, that was difficult. Oof, hard. I don't know if I could have made that if it went on any longer.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
That was so quick, my golden vow didn't even run out. I don't think. Is America like 10 feet tall? More like 9, but yeah. Yeah. She's tall. She's a big one, that's for sure. Where do I want to go next? Well, we gotta go see the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Duh. But like, can Enya just give me my talisman pouch now, please?
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as
There we go.
now become.
Pop that on. Make our skill even more powerful. Nice. Go see Draconic Tree Sentinel. Underworld Battleground, yeah. Still a bit. If you want a thick mommy, go down to your salami. Your pecs better be fucking swole. Millennia before the rot, also no consequences. Well, millennia before the rot was a child, so I don't think that was gonna work out too well. Besides, the rot's always been a part of her. She was born with it, so it's not. There's never been a time where she was without it. You know, I'm not seeing how anything could stand a chance at this point. With as quickly as we run through these bosses so far. Drink this. Golden Vow. Bro's looking at me. That's right. Eyes to yourself, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Out of stamp. Ow, that hurt. Bastard. Blew up. Take that. Man, that's got some reach to it. Take that. Can't be knocked out of it, you son of a bitch. Take that. It's over. Oof. Ah, difficult. Destined Death wins again. Yeah, finally, a build where I'm not totally getting my ass blasted. I'm gonna rest. And, grab more faith. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Now what? We use this. Get more faith. Then we'll get hella Shabriri. It'll increase how much damage we take. But, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! The more damage we do, the faster things die. Simple transaction there. Pretty simple transaction. But I'm gonna need to get me some armor soon. I know I said that last run. I know I did. Or maybe I shouldn't, because I could. This thing is very, very light, and I could always just go get Blue Dancer Charm again. So, you know, it's an option. It'll increase my damage more. I think it's up to like 11%, which is actually pretty crazy. Reminds me a lot of those other YouTubers who do this, the one-shot enemies. Well, one-shotting enemy takes a very specific buffing routine. Very specific. You gotta use your physics first. Use your physics. Then use Golden Vow, I think. Then lay down a like one of those things that cause frenzy or madness, that cause madness, then I think as that's building up, you use seppuku to get the blood exaltation. Oops, my bad. Use seppuku to get the the blood exaltations increase along with the white mask. Then you switch out the white mask to the black dumpling. Finish getting madness on yourself using Hell of Shabiri. It takes a lot of buffs in a very short amount of time in order to one-shot. And you have to do this every time. Take that. Yep. This thing's resistant to holy, as you can probably imagine. So, die before it could stomp. This thing's resistant to holy, so obviously I wasn't doing as much damage as I could have been doing. Yep, it's all working out real well. Real smooth. Real good. Oh, yeah. Part of me's worried about Fire Giant, though. He's got a lot of health. You don't have to worry about dragons or fingers stalling you. Yeah. Because they'll die too quickly. And before we fight Gold-Free, we'll get Hellish Brewery. Yeah, Melon always wants to talk to me.
For bringing
Did I say you could sit at my table?
I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Fought long and hard, you know, all 2 hours of it. Grand Ledodectus. Go get the Howl. I was so stupid during my previous runs. Where I use Flame Grant Me Strength and then Hell of Shabriri. Those don't stack. Those are both body buffs. I think. They do not stack whatsoever. So it was always such a waste of time and FP to do both at the same time. I totally forgot. Don't look at the frenzy. Don't look at it. Seriously, how could it still see me? It's very inconsistent. It means you using both at the same time. You can't use both at the same time. They don't both apply at the same time. If you did, the amount of damage that you would do would be actually absolutely insane. But they're both the same type of buff, so it doesn't work that way. Okay. Get back up to the Avenue balcony. However, Golden Vow is an aura buff. So we can stack Golden Vow. Well, this is the wrong one. Rampart. East Capital Rampart? Or the West Capital Rampart? I think the West Capital Rampart. West Capital Rampart, yeah. What am I doing back here? Not at the grace. Okay, we're gonna memorize spell. We're gonna replace heal with Hellish Abriri. Where'd I get? Oh, we're given noble presents by killing Fatso. Okay, that's right. Equip seal in my other hand. Nice. Remember, if you get stuck on the boss, remember your subs are watching over you and we can... Oh, please. I don't get stuck. It's all for entertainment. Didn't you know that? I don't take damage or lose. It's all just to keep things interesting. Perhaps I forgot to explain. You want I should explain the chat? Hopefully I can buff up without these assholes getting in my way. Nope, that's catch flame. Scream your head off. There we go. Blue. Blue. Take that. Yeah! Now against Godfrey, it's gonna be a little tricky. But he likes to be in your face, but at the same time he does a lot of stomping, so... And you are immune to stomps while you're in the air, so... It makes things nice. Don't think that's gonna be enough to kill him. Ah, just barely not enough. Shit. Heal up. Roll. 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 Destined Death. Bye. Yeah, real difficult. Real hard. Okay, we'll get up to the next section. We'll go kill Morgott. No, before we kill Morgott, we'll get the Blue Dancer Charm. Got it all planned out. Ow, bitch. My thing works better than your thing. Or not. I say as I get stabbed in the throat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Biatch. I'm the real Black Knife around here. Okay. Blue Dancer Charm, that's it. Blue Dragon. Alright. More health. Beautiful. Go get the charm. Works like a charm. I'm very light, so it makes perfect sense. Whoa, wolves. Blackfire is deadly. Yes, she is. Black Knife. Well, I can't get the armor until... I should use it. Or use Malekith's armor. Either one works fine, but I can't get one until the Consecrated Snowfield. And I can't get the other until after I kill Malekith. So, it'll take a bit. Also, what's up, Talsiv? Elise. Oh yeah, no it doesn't. All those tantrums I threw, none of those were real. I was never actually in distress. Anyone who thought I was genuinely angry is a fool. It's just a game. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? One thing I don't like about Lies of P is how Krat supply boxes and the Italian dude simply supply boxes don't carry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of annoying to have to collect them every time. I mean, literally every time. But I've come to accept it. Fucking wolf. I always forget it's there. I always forget that it's there until after it bites me in the throat. Come on, fall on down. There we go. Don't know why there are bats down here, but who knows? Ruin architecture here. Really? Is it really? Never noticed. Okay, now this guy is gonna be a huge pain. I can feel it. Did you see how tough he was? If the battle went on any longer, I don't think I would have made it. Alright. I don't think it tells us if our AR changes. Wait, does it? Okay, it does tell us when the AR changes. I never noticed. Okay. Let's go kill Morgott. He's lived long enough. The Dragon Placidus Axel Farrell. Rick, Soldier of God. Yeah. We are looking like a full 476. Should suit my needs. And we got Howl, and we got Holy Boosts, and Golden Vow. Get the Nixon howl in there. Ooh! Start off with this. Just start off with it. Okay. Serviceable. Gotta heal up. Twice. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can do it again. And again. And again. Bye. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Shall not be forgiven.
Destined Death never fails. Remember, death is indiscriminate, and it comes for everyone eventually. I'll use that. Just to eat his soul so I can get some more levels out of that. At least one. Now that's a lot of damage.
Hello. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way.
I don't remember
So
how
I went
much
to the flame then and guide.
faith Destined Death is going to require.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my share them with me.
So I'm just gonna get like a lot of it.
Thoughts.
Because I find my lack of faith disturbing. Alright, mountaintops. Might be able to get some sleep when he's done with this run, and I need some actual decent sleep. Instead of forcing me to watch him fuck up for hours. What a douche. You know, Noah, if you were to hurry the fuck up a little bit, we could all get some sleep here. Yeah, look at this. We got this big ass door here. Just this giant ass door that I could push open with no problem. Meanwhile, we get to, I don't know, we get to, the streamer isn't gonna be sad or angry. Yeah, no anger for me. This is a run for fun. In fact, the only time I was annoyed this whole time was when the Black Blade wouldn't die. She wouldn't die. Everything is broken in this game, and it's still miserable somehow. Yeah, well. That's FromSoft for you. Thanks, Miyazaki. Okay, so you've been watching for a while. But we're plowing through this game. We're plowing through this run. Now the Godskins could still be a potential roadblock. I mean, we took care of Fatty, but I don't want to get Assassin's Gambit this time. I really don't feel like it. Before I do Fire Giant, you think I should do... Nah. Let's just do Fire Giant and get the burning out of the way. Just do a lot of the base game stuff. I mean, I'm still concerned about Fire Giant. Because even if I do a lot of damage, he still has a lot of health, you know? What's up, Roy? I didn't even realize you left. You missed a good portion of the game so far. I am absolutely dominating. Wish they shared the same AI so you can actually yeah. Yeah, this is exactly how fast things should be done when I set myself up for it. Bestial incantations only for Fire Giant? Well, that'd be impossible on this run. Bestial incantations are good for, like, PvP. Or rather, they're serviceable for PvP? Like... Well, then again, I did watch somebody beat the game using only Stone of Garank. So. I'm doing some thinking, like... No, I don't think that'll work. I was wondering how it was gonna work, because in the DLC there's still the two-handed talisman that we can get, but I think that just increases how much physical damage we do, and it doesn't actually affect the skill. Ah, but that's okay. Hello? Good. Hello? Oh yeah, a lot of you didn't hear it, but like, I was doing a Kermit the Frog impression for Rui earlier. I want to pay you $60 to play DS2. Well, bring up my fucking change cup. Let's see the money. I've got the money. Will you go there? Do you eat? Danuta. Nice ass. So am I to understand that this is the only way up to the mountaintop? This perilous path here? I could split at 30 for us to discuss the challenge. $30 for you to complete it. I mean, what would even be the challenge run? DS2, ladle only. Which you could do. You could do that. I watched somebody do that. Beat the whole game with ladle. Ladle, little gold pine resin. You got yourself some damage. Yeah, all 42 of it. And if memory serves, it has the worst weapon durability of the game. You know why? It's a fucking ladle. Why was it even a weapon? I didn't think that was gonna make me stop. Gotta make me stop. I'm trying to think about what's gonna be the best seal to grab. Might be the Erd Tree seal back at Volcano Manor, because it does have like the highest scaling. So that'll make us nice and powerful. I'd like to ask you to do a deprived class, how you would play the game going forward is something we would discuss. Someone fought Millennia without any weapons. I think they did it no hit, which in Saints the fight is 2 hours long. Are you shitting me? I would have lost my patience after the first 2 minutes. Bro must have the patience of a saint. I mean, I could probably beat the entirety of DS2 just using a club. Like, if you thought the club run was decent for this game, the club's just even more powerful in DS2. A very good weapon. Especially when different resins are applied to it. I should know. I ran the whole game power stancing clubs once. It went well. It went well. Well, from what I've seen, turtles and tortoises actually don't have all that much patience. Sure, they might walk slow. Well, tortoises walk slow, turtles swim slow. It'd be weird me giving somebody to entertain me by playing a game I like. I'll give you $60 until you consider accepting that deal. Then nah, I'll change my mind. Yeah, turtles, like they snap at you real quick. That's one of those Galapagos Island tortoises. They've got some patience. Those big old Galapagos tortoises. $3 hours. I was waiting to see when you die on your own, but it's been 3 hours now, Melania. 3 hours! Church of Repose. Look at that. It's gonna be nice to run into Fire Giant and just be ready to fight him. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. Alright, get Smokey up my tail real quick. Flask. Yep. Flesh. Yep. Looking good. Been staying long, but gotta watch some anime soon. Well, stick around for Fire Giant. We'll see if this works out. Because luckily, with this weapon, it doesn't matter where I hit him, it's still going to apply the debuff. Okay, get that. Owl up. Hold on to that blue. That's a decent amount of blue right there. Let's see where this gets me. Oh, damn. Okay. They didn't have enough FP. Wow. Just doing that work, huh? So it doesn't apply the D. Oh, shit. Well, there's my first death. Because he wanted to be a sneaky fuck. Okay, so against Fire Giant, it doesn't apply the debuff. But it does do an insane amount of damage. So, we can work with that. I thought it might apply the debuff, but I guess it doesn't work against him like that. But that's okay. Yeah, well, I got the Fire Scorpion, I got the Sacred Scorpion charm on, which causes me to take more damage, and I'm using Hallow Shabriri, so that doesn't help. My damage going stupid, but so is his. So that's why we gotta just not get hit, ever. Sound advice, right? Take that. Uh-huh. Take that. Move up. Chase him. Hit him again. Hit him again, he's still breathing. Hit him again. Aw, he used a ball. Or a sphere. Take that. Should bring us into phase 2. Yep, there we go. I should probably buff up again, but whatever. Move up. Oh, damn. I didn't see that coming. That was kind of the point. Where you going, pal? Can I hit it in the head? Yeah, I can reach. That reaches. I can work with that. Ooh, shot him right in the eye. But that didn't feel good. Take this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. And go for those eye shots, man. Who would have thought an eyeball would be so vulnerable? Level up. Faith. Probably need a lot of it. Check status. 494. Looking good. I craft a few more of these. For later. You know how to use some of these? Now, I think Malekith has 80% holy resistance, so he might take a second. %80 is quite crazy. So, unfortunately, I may need to bring quite a lot of blue with me, but we'll make it work. Alright, let's burn this bitch down. We're gonna take this spell off. It's in the way.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Alright, 2 hours, 42 minutes.
Don't let my
We'll get done with the base game in no time. We'll get done with the base game in no time. Able to use the Blasphemous Claw. Is that against the rules? I mean, it's not against the rules. It doesn't actually deal damage to him. But I really don't need it. Besides, that's gonna require a. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna require a quest, and I don't feel like getting a bunch of death root. I'll stick with what I got. Do I get Placidus Axe? Well, we're not gonna fight Placidus Axe yet. We're gonna fight the Godskins. Godskins are first. Hear that? I mean, I could kill Placidus Axe, but I want to see what happens if I use the actual incantation Destined Death. I want to see how much damage it does to him. Got this. I don't know what it's doing up here, but whatever. Break my ankles. Mine. +7. Nice. +7s are always the trickiest to get for whatever reason. Everything else is super easy. Actually, it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Number 9. And we haven't used any resources. Let's just go for it. Okay. Need to pick an opportune time to use our stuff. Chuck. Oh, there's Fatso. Okay, guess he wants to be first then. Didn't think he'd use that. How did he dodge through it? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Like I said, very heavy holy resistance for these guys. Okay. Oh! Turn right around. He's right there. Never even got a chance to buff. You know, that makes things harder. Okay. Man. Okay. Well, how does mine get deflected by a wall, but the game doesn't give a shit about theirs? Okay, so that's annoying. That holy resistance is something else, man. So I'm gonna need to allocate a bunch of flasks. A bunch of them. Damage boosts may not be too within our power to make happen. Really? It's always so lame. We have to play Ring Around the Rosie for a bit. We could probably get this done. Wait for the black flame. Get my own flame. Over here. Okay. Luckily, he's not fast enough to dodge that. Go back up to get the damage boost. Okay. Run far away. Damn. Bro wants all the smoke. I keep them in my line of sight. They're making that very impossible right now. I'm trying to remain as broken up as possible. But that, you know, that's not helping. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get him out of here. He's done. Okay. I think I kind of scuffed there. I don't know why Bro's already damaged, but whatever. Over that black flame. Or not. Just finish it off. Boom. There we go. That was painful. Took a lot of flasks. We made it. So what are we gonna need now? Probably more health. Nice. Alright, let's move on. Won't be needing these anymore. Really? The one time he doesn't chuck it. The one time I'm ready for him to chuck it through the window, and he doesn't do it. Okay, Malakath, could be kind of scuffed. Depends on how it goes. Depends on if I can even get there past the gauntlet. Past the the dangerous birds and the dragon and the death. The horrible, horrible death. Who knows? Maybe I can snipe him with my blade. Okay. Take that. Okay. Good workout. Pretty sure there's only one bird up here. Yeah. Look around. I'll get zapped. Whoa. Kind of cool. Man. Okay. Watch out for the lightning. Blast everything. Watch out for the next. Up. I never thought this would be the answer to my bird problem. Ah, covered the whole area. Really? Really? Yeah, RNG. Okay, I need that ancient dragon smithing stone. Yoink. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to kill Malakath. We're going to. Are you sure? Take a lot of. Well, I'm running. The only armor I got is a bandage over my eyes. What we're gonna do is kill Malakath. Going to go get the Erd Tree Seal from Volcano Manor. Get the bell bearing from the Freezing Lake. So stupid that they have paint like that. Bell bearing from the Freezing Lake. fucking so stupid. Makes no sense why they're already swinging before you even get there. Now we upgrade the seal. So we can use Destined Death against Gideon. Sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Oh, what do you say? Like I said, the Godskins are quite resistant to Holy. So we'll see how... Malekith is quite resistant to Holy. I said Godskins. Malekith. Very resistant. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, run straight in. Just get everything ready. He gives me a second to get everything ready anyway. Alright, I'm ready. He's walking towards me menacingly. Take that. Okay, could probably work with that. Yeah. Manageable. I gotta hope he doesn't do that over and over, but you know, that's manageable. How? Come on, man. I rolled out of the way. Don't give me that bullshit. What? How in the fuck did that happen? Was it an input drop? Because I did press circle. It resulted in no response. So, you know, that's great. I did press circle. Like I said, he takes a shitload of... He has a shitload of damage resistance. That doesn't help. Might need to save as much blue as I can. Because the damage boosts really aren't helping too much. But you know, we're making it work however we can. Phase 1 is much more difficult because he's far more wily. Like that. Him jumping in every 2 seconds to stab you. But, as long as we can bait that attack out, should be okay. Not get hasty. I thought he was gonna go for the other swipe. Alright. Go for that. Gonna go for the rock. Okay. Heal up. Hasty with my attacks. Take that. Really? Really? The one fucking move I couldn't do anything about in that exact moment. Really? Of course. That's my life. Gotta be super careful. Uh-huh. Not giving me many openings, so that's kind of a problem. He keeps doing it! Over and over, he does the same fucking thing. How? No! That doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I fucking roll away from him and the camera turns and then it somehow rolls me into him. The roll... You can't change direction mid-roll. Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that fucking horseshit. Don't give me that horseshit. I'm starting to feel like I can't rely on this skill for Malekith. He just jumps away too often. Not that the scratching is helping. Oh, come on. It's the same fucking distance it always is. How? Now the game is just straight up making shit up. I was not in the path of the fucking blade, and I still got hit. Just anyway, because it felt like it. I rolled. The game didn't give a fuck. Wow. Unfucking believable. Nowhere for me to go except backward. Wow. That 80% holy resistance is really fucking me here. I'm literally tickling him. I was hoping that the skill would be a little better than this, and I'm trying to be as careful as I can, but it's not mattering in the slightest. Especially when I get out of the way and the game still fucking counts it as a hit. Did it 3 fucking times. Nothing like the attack being over and you still take full damage. No. How? I rolled out of the way, didn't I? Okay. Well, I should have rolled into the blade instead of away from it. How? I jumped the same time as always! The game is just straight up making shit up at this point. It's insanity. The same thing that happened last time in the last run with the Elden Beast. I mean, it still only took a couple of tries, but the fire extending far beyond where it should be. Okay, you ran into it. Oh, come on. Oh, the one fucking move! I was in the air. Nothing I could have done about it. Do you realize I have to, in order for this to fucking work, I have to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait for him to do one fucking specific attack over and over and over again. We're barely halfway. Look, I can't keep using this. I can't use a skill over and over for him. I just can't make it work. I am not waiting a half fucking hour just to finish one fight. Because I have to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait for one fucking specific attack, and maybe he'll be open. No. Especially when you literally have less than a second for a lot of his attacks. And this thing takes 3 in order to make work. Dude, why? Oh my god. Where could I have gone? The game is straight up making shit up at this point. It's one thing for me to lose by fucking up. It's another thing for me to not be able to stand a chance in the first place. Because in addition to me not doing actual damage, every time I try to fucking attack him, he does something that he should not be able to do. I had trouble with Malekith, but not in this way before. Less than a second! Less than a second on these attacks! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Even if you play perfectly, you have less than a second to attack. I was able to beat this guy in other runs because I was actually able to do damage to him. How? I jumped in the air, you fuck! The game gets fucking arbitrary with its timings, I swear. Why didn't he do the rest of the combo? You see? That time I didn't get hurt. I was gonna do the swipe again. I think I had some stamina left over. I couldn't go anywhere! Fuck me! There was nowhere for me to go. Fucking dumb. Again. Oh my god! I might as well not even use the fucking skill at all. It's worthless for this fight. I mean, if I don't even have enough time for a simple poke, how am I gonna have enough time for something that takes 3 fucking seconds to use? Because the second I use it on every time on the second phase, what's he gonna do? He's just gonna jump up and do his own version of it. And not only, and on top of that, I'm gonna miss on top of that. Oh my god. I can't change it up. This is the only weapon I got available to me. How? That doesn't make sense! I rolled at the right time. I did. not doing the combo. How did he do that so fast? It was double the fucking speed! Oh my god. I can't even attack it with my dagger. Just regularly. Oh my god. No. Did the Black Knife set work? No, it wouldn't help with anything. You would increase my survivability a little bit. How? How? The game is... Oh my god. It's getting arbitrary with it now. What the fuck is going on? Placidusax going in directions that he's not supposed to be able to go. Him disappearing and disappearing behind you and going in front of you. The fucking Elden Beast fire going every which way, even when it really shouldn't. Godric's tornado going backwards now. And now we got this guy, and his timings are completely fucking different. Why is it arbitrary now? How? That's art. You guys don't see it, but I feel it. That's not normal. How? He attacked even faster than normal. I am doing every... How? I was underneath him. That doesn't make sense. Never got hit doing that before. He's playing keep away. He won't stop with the same fucking attitude over and over again. That's normal. Surprised I didn't get hit that time. Yeah. Peanuts for damage ain't helping me much either. Phase 2? No. Out phase 2. Yeah, I can't keep using Destined Death on him, even though I really want to. It's gonna make things too hard. Hey, you see that? Now I don't take damage. It's not that I dodged better. The game just decided to accept it that time. Are you kidding me? doing? I've seen him roar this much. Okay. Still not dead, huh? Yeah, I couldn't use Destined Death on him over. Just wasn't working out. Oh, man. Like, I realize it's his power, but come on. It wasn't even my attack that was doing damage. It was the fucking burning effect of the Destined Death that was actually working. Now we can finally move on. Jeez. Gideon's up next, so the rest going to get up to the freezing lake, get the bell bearing, get the seal, upgrade the seal, talk to Enya's corpse, get Destined Death, and then we should. I don't remember if it can be charged. I have to test that. Borealis, the freezing fog. Caligo is a much cooler boss fight. Late to the party, but why are you in your... Oh, it's for the blue Tancer charm. The blue Tancer charm is giving me more damage with lower equip rate. That lower equip rate. So taking advantage of it. Grab that. Yes. Grab the tier. Back up to Volcano Manor. Besides, who doesn't like to run around in their undies? Why else would they be running around in colored undies? I can think of a few good reasons. I finally managed to beat her earlier today. As far as I know, she's not the hardest boss fight in Night Rain. It's just that she's tricky. Damn it. Yeah, Caligo is just. Mwah. Of course. You can eat all the dicks, dude. Yeah, the detection on this doesn't make a lick of sense. But if it was Black Flame, if it was Black Flame and the Godskins, it'd be able to pierce through walls. Alright. Let's get over to EG. He still sells smithing stones. So I'm gonna buy some from him. Rely on reaction time instead of waiting to learn the timing of things. That's probably what I found her so hard. Look, all the boss fights in Night Rain are just peak cinema. That is the kind of shit I like to see. Now, it kind of drives me nuts that there's so many particle effects, and you can't see the boss. But it's definitely cool looking. Okay. 5, 6. I have a 7. Buy an 8. Nice. So we're going to equip this one. Looking good. Check out Enya's corpse. Now, we have Malekith's helm. We got armor, gauntlets, and his greaves. Now, it's all quite weighty. Very weighty. Okay, now. This takes 46 faith. Black blade spinning slash that emits wave of light. And this, which requires a whole lot of strength, which I did not spec into. So we're just going to get black blade. Nice. And if I remember correctly, it takes 2 slots? Yeah, it takes 2 slots. Luckily, there's a memory stone I could just buy right here. Luckily. No. Nice. So let's go equip it real quick. Memory spell. Boom. Nice. Now we're gonna go over here.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Oh, you already forgot me. Yeah, it didn't last long, did it? Now we're gonna max out this weapon. Seal should be fine. Check my AR. 533. Should be enough. Gotta go upgrade my faith a bit. Because I find my lack of faith disturbing. Works for me. Alright, let's get back to the Ashen Capital. The capital of Ash. Gideon, I'm hoping, will work out. Now, the Black Blade actually has 2 parts to it. There's projectile, which causes Destined Death buildup, and there's the actual blade part of it, which is also a hit. So if you're close, you hit with both parts. So I'm thinking we'll be able to take out like half of Gideon's health with one smack. Something like that. I guess should have just ran the other way. Instinct told me to go this way and I ignored it. Listen to your gut, people. Should I put on Malekith's helm? Is it gonna make me heavy? It looks so silly without... It looks so silly without the other, Oh well. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's get all our buffs going. Golden Vow. Howl. I don't know how much FP this takes up. Probably a lot, but we'll give it a try.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. But alas.
Okay, that is cool. Oh, man. Gideon.
Unto eternity.
Oh, no. I forgot I was on Golden Vow still. Hold on, I can fix it. Wow. Take that. Take that. Good. That worked out well. I'd say that worked out pretty well. Black Blade should do relatively well on Placidusax. If not, Blade of Death is gonna be just fine. That's gonna be just fine. As for Godfrey, Black Blade isn't gonna work too well. Yeah, it's gonna be too slow for him. So, that's why we have workarounds. Get all our boosts going. Howl like a maniac. Swap on over. Let's do it. We'll see if he's truly like that. I thought I was about to get hit by it like a jackass. That's pretty reliable damage. Oh, I did get hit like a jack. I didn't think he was gonna go in for the second hit. Okay, so I gotta wait until he's gonna stomp in order for me to do it. Because we're immune to the stomps while we're in the air. Which actually makes things helpful. It's actually helpful. Yeah, it's the howl and the charm that's making us take so much damage. Just blew back up. Less drinks that I gotta take. Cool. Blew back up. Nice. Put this. Away. Put this again. You can probably imagine he's got holy resistance too. Now that doesn't help. Slide around, yep. And with this, take us into phase 2. No? Okay, yes. With this. I think he loses his holy resistance in this phase, actually. And with this. They have to wait until... Ah. Damn it. Okay, he was too far away. Unfortunate. Need to wait for a proper opening because he's not really going to give me any. Huh? Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, come on! Kill him already. Good. Shit.
Thy strength befits sacred.
He's got holy resistance too, so that doesn't, you know, that doesn't help. Wraith calling bell, is it? I do not know. I do not know if it's any good. From what I've seen, it can be pretty good on Revenant. So what? I'm gonna get more dexterity to see. I don't know if. Let me. I'm gonna look it up here. What does it scale with? Scales purely with faith. That doesn't. That's not great. Okay, so I didn't need a spec and a dexterity at all. That's wonderful. So let's go check. Let's go try out Plassey. See what Plassey is like. I don't remember if Plassey has holy resistance too. Yeah, it's such a shame. It seems like every time I want to do some kind of special run with some kind of special damage type or something, we get like 60% of the bosses in the main bosses in the game are all resistant to that same damage type. Yeah. Don't get too close. Should be fine. Probably just blew back up. I'll have Black Blade at the ready in case I want to try to use it, but I'm not going to hold my breath because we probably don't have enough time. Takes a long time to charge up. With him calling lightning down and shit, it's... Don't think of that as a lot of damage. It's just... Don't get me wrong, it's a decent amount. Oh. Fucking cheap shot. Fucking cheap too! Back to back. Fucking... Wow. Wow. Even if I had my headphones on, it's not like there's a fucking noise cue. It's not an audio cue to tell you when he's gonna do that. Nor is there a visual cue for the fucking rocks. I've never been able to dodge the rocks before. One, because he doesn't do it very often, and two, simply because it comes out too fast. That's why I always stick to his ass. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Why? And that's why I stick to his ass. Because at least he can't fucking cheap shot you from back there. I mean, he can hit you with the fire. As long as you don't get caught by the tail, you'll be just fine. Just run away when he goes to do it and you'll be golden. Okay. Am I gonna come swiping in? No. Oh, God. That's twice now he's done the rocks. I've never seen him do it twice. Why did he attack from there? Yeah, that was on me. Let's see if I could get it. It's decent enough damage. Just that... Huh. It doesn't work? Doesn't work how? Like he doesn't take extra damage from it or something? If not, that's weird. Up, around for him. Just run away. Run away like always. Hopefully not get blasted. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. For the moment. I told you to roll. Game doesn't fucking listen to me. Wow. I couldn't escape because I was stuck behind his leg. The one fucking place I couldn't. Oh! I dared to step one fucking foot in the wrong direction. I was trying to get to his ass. I was trying to get behind him. Game wouldn't fucking let me. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even put that on me this time. All I tried to do was get around him. That's it. Wouldn't let me. Fuck! Boy. Especially when it was so close to the end there, too. It's disappointing every time. And again, I had to wonder, what's the fucking point of the buffs if he just takes so long? Takes so long. It'd probably go faster if I could incorporate regular ass attacks into my thing, but I'd rather not. The whole point is to do Destined Death. No, I told you to get out of there. Man. Please, don't get caught on his leg this time. What is he doing? Okay, need to make some room here. Okay. Guess that works out. Yes. This way. Get away from the son of a bitch. Okay, odd choice. I guess I'll take it. Choice. Why? Okay, blew up. Run this way again. He only ever comes from one direction, I believe. Alright. Nope. Okay. Far away. I'll run towards him. Towards his ass. Yes. Yes. There. Heard I what I wanted to do the other 4 times. guess Nile? I guess Nile's next on the chopping block. Now, Nile doesn't have holy resistance, so... like, it doesn't get the extra damage against dragons buff. I think, well, I think it's just the skill that does that. I don't think the weapon itself gets that buff. I think it's just the skill. Let's get up to Overlook. Still, though, it's a pretty decent skill. I mean, it can take a second to pull off, but you do quite a bit of damage to dragons. Ah. Desperate Bird. Makes me wonder if Destined... well, this is holy damage, right? So it makes me wonder if Destined Death would actually work well against it. I can't say I'm not interested. Luckily, that thing can't climb stairs. Nope. Please, get the fuck out of the way! I can't believe the bird has that kind of aggro range. Gonna try it without the without all the fancy buffing routine. Okay, so it does cause some knockback. Why are they both charging at me like Olympic runners? That shield's not gonna save you from that. Yeah. What are you doing? That's not what he should be doing. That's what he should be doing. No, still hasn't done it yet. Okay, this is what he should be doing. You see that? Destined Death just tearing into him? There we go. I mean, he keeps trying to do the same thing, but it doesn't matter. And good night. See? Didn't take any fancy buffing routine. You just gotta hand a spam into high heaven. Okay, so I gotta go take care of Moog. Well, brunch on the scenic aisle. I gotta go take care of Moog. Well, we're gonna get to up to Ordina anyway. So. I mean, I probably won't get to Melania today. Because she is quite a distance. We gotta go down through the Halig tree, fight Loretta first, and go further down through the Halig tree. She takes a minute. And then, on top of that, she has dodging AI. I don't know if she's fast enough to dodge a projectile this fast, but she could prove to be quite the challenge. So the Holy Resistance enemies are kind of a pain. I have to wonder what the Shadow Tree avatar is going to be like. I may need to bring a or I may need to either skip him or bring a shitload of flasks with me because he's quite Holy Resistant. Hey, Elvis.
Please, no.
Bye, Elvis.
No, sir.
Fine.
Let the curse
I'm gonna go to the Grand Left Roll. Get on up there. Secret Medallion. Good. Starting to get hungry again. I may need to try to make some eggs before bed. In my new ceramic skillet. For whatever. It's weird because I had a couple blue diamond skillets. They're, you know, they're non-stick. But it's like, I don't know if it's just simple wear and tear or if, there's something in my protein mix because I had them for a while and they didn't start deteriorating until after I started cooking protein pancakes on them. I have to wonder, are they just falling apart or what in the fuck is in that protein mix? Just acid. Balls of Death. We gotta... I still don't know why there's a Draconic Spirit up here. A Draconic Soldier Spirit. I think tomorrow would be a good idea to do that Liza P run I wanted to do with the Pale Knight. Because this run has been fun so far, but I now feel it's a good idea to knock it out. Or at least start knocking it out. Because I don't have too much practice with the weapon. I don't know. It all depends on whether or not my friend is going to go become a priest soon, and I won't be able to see him. So we're gonna do some 4th of July stuff early. I don't know if he wants to do it this weekend or the next weekend. So it all depends on whether or not I'm gonna see him over the weekend. Because he wants to go buy a bunch of fireworks and then set them off in his backyard. Ah. I've been up for about 21 hours. Alright, it's main strength. That's my time using it. Yeah, the charged R2s, not only are they strong, they're the alternate the second you do the second charged heavy is very mobile. Helps its case, but it's also quite strong. And you can make the explosions more powerful. And give you a big ol' explosion. There's actually a patch for Liza P just earlier today. I read the patch notes, and they changed a couple things about the Menage Rose Sword, but I don't. It didn't look like they changed anything involving its power. So hopefully they really do keep it as a reward weapon. Because if you manage to defeat Arlecchino, you fucking deserved it. You fucking earned it. Wrong way. So, Moog also has its fair share of holy resistance, but I don't think it's as high as Morgoth's. Or the Godskins or Malekith. Man. Almost there. A lot of running. Yeah, the Pale Knight isn't... It's not the most powerful weapon in the game. Like, it is pretty strong, but I'd say it's probably got the most style out of any weapon in the game. I mean, who doesn't love a gunblade? Yeah, as long as they didn't change the damage of the rose sword, I'm happy. Alright, let's see what Big Mogul is like. Big Mogul. I don't know. Oh, they stack. That's interesting. I feel like Blade of Death is just a little bit better. Huh? Why was that so slow that time? Oh no. I didn't bring in enough healing with me. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta bring more healing items with me. 'Cause I think we'll have enough to outdamage him, it's just that... Need more flasks. Fell Knight R1 moveset is rather basic, but relatively fast. However, they're almost horizontal slash with the weapon bouncing. Yeah, weapon bouncing is gonna be crazy. Fortunately, Black Blade just isn't like that. I thought it would be a little bit better. It's not. It's not. Ah, damn. Maybe he has more holy resistance than I thought. Out. Don't want to waste my blue here. That's okay damage. Wow. That just reaches way too far. I mean, I know it's long, but geez. Oh, somebody says that. No. Why? Should be in phase 2 by now. Wow. Incredible. Okay, an opening. Wow. Don't screw up. Like one hit away. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. The damage is changing. So, level up. I don't know if it's still. Like the armament power itself is only going to go up so far, obviously, just based on faith. But I have to wonder if it's still going to increase how much damage Blade of Death does with increased faith. Not entirely sure on that. Huh. Well, I think it's a good place to stop here for today. Pretty good progress. Yeah. And what I feared would happen, happened. It was going to be really good earlier on, but as we got later into the game, everything had holy resistance. Everything just kind of stopped taking damage. What doesn't help is that this takes forever to go off. Now, the benefit to it is that there's a jump to it. Bad part is you're kind of a sitting duck when you're up there, and lots of things can hit you when you're up there. You don't actually have any iframes. You're just in the air. So, not super great towards the end there, but it's actually very fun. And Black Blade is just straight up disappointing. It's disappointing because one, it takes forever to charge. Two, the damage isn't worth a shit. Unless you also hit with the blade itself. And three, the burn effect doesn't last nearly as long as the Blade of Death does. The Blade of Death, when you hit somebody with the Blade of Death, what does that burn effect last for? 4 seconds? With Black Blade, it only lasts for like 1. Kind of silly. Anyway. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching, everyone, and we'll get that, probably get that stream started tomorrow, alright?